Hello, welcome in everybody. It's me, Kona Bird, and you've just entered the Mushroom Forest. How y'all doing today? We're going to be playing Hotel Dusk, Room 215, which is a really cool, like, sort of point-and-click adventure game for the DS that takes place in a hotel called Hotel Dusk. And I don't really know how to describe the story, but it's like a mystery detective story. So is my mouth not moving? What the fuck is going on? Always something. Always something. Settings. Audio. Oh, that's why. Dude. Windows decided to restart last night after I'd already set everything up. Now I know why it wasn't working, but it is working now, I think. There we go. There, we got my mouth moving. But yeah, I don't really have a ton of announcements. We're going to be playing...
Meow, 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 meow. Take your medicine. It's time to take your medicine.
Time to
meow,
take my medicine.
Meow. Screech.
You haven't seen anyone stream this game in English? Well, I have good news. We are streaming in English. This is the United States version, I believe. So you should be able to understand everything. There's no voice acting as far as I know, but yeah, you'll be able to read what's on the screen. And if I am in the way at any point, just let me know and I'll move myself off to the side. Hi, Moon. And Starlight, welcome in. Always nice to see a new face. All right. Ah! God! All right, I've taken my medicine. Oh, right, announcements. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing sledding game, and it's gonna be open to anyone who wants to join. So yeah, you should get in on that. The game is only like $4.50 on Steam right now, and it's a lot of fun. It's just like playing in the snow as a kid. That's the feelings that I get when I play that game. It makes me so happy. And all right, let's get over to the game screen. Yeah, I got boxed. Happens. I am gonna move myself over a little bit. I just don't want to be blocking any of the screen. Also, a little bit of it's cut off, I noticed. Wah, 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 wah. Up there. Any of this cut off? Is. I'll move myself over just a... All right, there we go. Now you should be able to see everything. I'm a bird. Yeah, I'm actually a slime that takes the form of a bird, because that's what I want to be. But my default shape is like this. Bloop. Slurred. All right, let's test the sound here. Ah, looks like the OBS is picking it up. Cool. Friday, December 24th, 1976. for the follow. It's always nice to have someone new in. Hi, phone! 89th Precinct, this is Hyde. What the hell? Bradley? It's okay. It doesn't hurt that much. Bradley, why? Don't move. Just a dream. I know, right? This is the... It looks just like the Take On Me music video. What the? Bradley? Red Crown. What's that? How many? Got it. Alright, we'll send it right away. Can't read. Get him on the horn, pronto. Yes, sir. For those who don't know what's going on, this is a pager. It's an old technology that we used to use. Before everyone had a cell phone. Stop yelling, Ed. Oop. My head's pounding like a marching band caught in a stampede. Hungover again, eh? Well, no sympathy here. You reap what you sow. Now listen up. I got a job for you. It's a place called Hotel Dusk. Package is on the way, and the order sheet's inside. Got it. You feel old? The reason there can't be more games like this is because Nintendo doesn't do anything innovative anymore. I'm doing good. Especially now that I'm playing this. I've been waiting to play this all week. I'm actually very excited. This is Hotel Dusk, room 215. Name's Kyle Hyde. Where's my mouse? Uh-oh. I can't click the game. That's weird. I was not having this issue earlier. Alright, well, I might have to run it like this. They're releasing Star Fox 64 with submarines. Wait, there's submarines in it? That is actually new. It's not in Star Fox 64 anyway. It's been 3 years since I quit the force and left New York. Now I'm a salesman for this outfit called Red Crown. On the surface, Red Crown's a door-to-door sales firm dealing in household goods. But Ed, the boss, has himself a little business on the side. He finds things that don't always want to be found. Keeps it quiet, too. From time to time, I lend a hand. Ain't the greatest gig in the town, but hell, I got nowhere to be and nothing better to do. You hear me, Bradley? This is it. This is what I'll be doing until I find you. He's a Tupperware salesman. I don't actually know what they sell. December 28th, 1979. 5 to 5:30 p.m. Great. An empty lobby with no one home. Where's the front desk in this dump? Huh. Cute sign, pal. Guess that's where I check in. It's package here yet? And then you move around by doing this. Clicking and holding, basically. Or if you had the stylus on the DS, you would hold. So you hold this like a little book. Like you're holding a booklet. And then you use the stylus on the right side of the screen. Go over here and look at this wall. Leather sofa, huh? Looks like it's been around the blocks a few times. A clock that looks like a dartboard. What is this, a frat house? It's the hotel's business permit. I bet it's expired. There's a license plate on the wall. Did a mechanic decorate this dump? There's a sticker underneath the frame. Plus 16. I don't know what this is about. Solid little table. Too bad it's all nicked up. We can do this to change the view a little bit. The end table's covered in dust. Hope the rooms are cleaner. Wonder if the shade on that table lamp used to be white. Nice bikini. Too bad a girl like that would never stay in a place like this. Wonder how many losers have imagined she was looking at them. I had a crush on this guy when I was playing this the first time. Like, I just love the way he looks. I think he's hot. That's it. Look around over here. Can you look out the window? No. Hello? Anybody here? Calendar. Great. Now I can keep track of how long I've been standing here. Hey, the clipboard. That settles it. There's got to be somebody around here. There's a TV at the end of the counter. It's an older model with a pair of rabbit ears. Classy. There's a note stuck to the side of the TV. TV operational hours, 7 to 9 p.m. There's a power switch and channel select. Is this thing broken? What a wonderful hotel this is. Oh, oops. Well, we got our first puzzle there. You get what? Oh, the his hotness. The only thing is, I wish that this jacket was longer. His stupid little short jacket never did it for me. The way he's got this collar popped and the way this makes me think it's like a long coat, like a trench coat or something. There's an old shelf with cubby holes behind the counter. Telephone. Am I supposed to call someone to help me? Guy's got a bell on the counter. Nice touch. Well, hang on. I want to look at the counter first. There's no one at the front desk. Yeah, his jacket's short. Hello? Service? Maybe this dump isn't deserted after all. Rosa! Hey, Rosa! If I told you once, I told you 1,000 times! Don't go bothering me when I'm watching a game! Huh? The hell? You ain't Rosa! Oh, this guy's fantastic. What a charming... Did you call me Rosa? Who's Rosa? Rosa? She's the hotel maid. Hard worker, but she's got a mouth the size of Nebraska. Always finding ways to bust my chops when I'm watching a game. Anyway, sorry for thinking you was her. No harm, no foul, eh? Name's Dunning Smith, and I own this joint. Welcome to my own little slice of heaven, Hotel Dusk. Dunning Smith? Seems like a grumpy piece of leather. So, you here for a room, or just to hear me jaw? A room. One night. What kind of room you want? Cheap. Well, if you want to save a bit of scratch, I got a room available. Great. But hey, let me bend your ear for a second. How'd you like to stay in something a little nicer? You have nice rooms? Yep. You're in sales, right? Door to door? On your feet all day? Something like that. Yep, I know it. You haul the case around all day, and the dogs get to barking. So what do you say? Why not give yourself a little treat for once? One night in a nice room will make a new man out of you. Now this is a bit rare, but tonight I actually got a suite open. And because I'm feeling generous, I'll let you have it for a special price. Suite sounds nice. Alright, give me the suite. Really? How much? Well, it'll normally run you $350. But I'll let you have it for 3 bills even. 300? Is that 300? $300? You think I'm an idiot? That's ridiculous. Fair price. I'm telling you, that room's worth every cent. I'll pass. I don't have that kind of walking around money. Just window shopping, eh? Hell, that was a waste of time for both of us. Well, if I can get you to fill out this registration card, you can have a room. Here's a pin for you. Nice pin, too. Don't go stealing it. Sweets are sweet. I know, right? There we go. Got it. I figured out how to write my name. Kyle Hyde. Your name really Kyle Hyde? That's what my parents told me. Huh. That work for you? Yeah, sure. Forget I said anything. Hold on. You like my name? Good name, isn't it? Kyle Hyde? Yeah, it's a great name. I've seen a bunch of you in the phone book. Anyway, about your room. You're in room 215. Here's the key. Okay. You? I wonder if I can... Nope, I just can't interact with the game when it's full screened like weird. Oh. Got the room number and the word wish engraved on it. Wish? What's that supposed to mean? I know, it's the title of the game. The name of the room. The room has a name? Sure does. Every room in this hotel has its own name. We got Wish, Bravery, Daybreak, Success, even Angel. Cute. You think those up yourself? Sure did. Great group of names, ain't they? Wish is my favorite of the bunch, though. What a crock. Crock? Rooms need numbers. That's it. Naming a room is a waste of time. Waste of time? Ain't no one ever said that before. They just didn't have the stones to tell you what they really thought. Some guests like names. But now I know you're a man who don't like to waste time on silly stuff. Saves me from wasting breath on my story. Yep, a man like you would find my story a waste of time all the way round. But... hold on. What story? What story did you mean? You got me trapped. Nothing. Waste of time. Cut the crap. What's the story? Well, if you really want to know, I'll tell you. Hold it! Actually, it's about room 215, the room where you're staying. It's got a whatchamacallit, a history. A history? What, like ghosts? You telling me it's haunted? Ghost? Ha! Nah, this is way better than some spooking chains. You got dreams, pal? Something you wish for? I'm not much for wishing. Don't surprise me, but still. If you got something you want, I mean really want, you just may find it tonight. You follow? That's the story. That's room 215. It's the place where wishes are granted. I don't know why I'm helping you, but go ahead and take this. It's a hotel brochure. You got a map in there, too. I got the hotel brochure. Is he propositioning us? Or what? Put it in my notebook. Alright, you're all checked in. Head on up to the second floor, through the lobby and up the stairs. Room 215's down the hall on the left. Restaurant's through the lobby and to the left. It's open for dinner at 6 p.m. and breakfast at 7:30. Got a bar too. Opens at 9 tonight. Checkout's at 10. Miss it and we charge you double. Of course, if you want to stay another night, just let me know. Need anything else? Waiting for a package. What can you tell me about the 4 Woo Do? There's supposed to be a package for me. Package for ya? Sorry, I don't see nothing. It should be here. Maybe you can actually look around or something? You send a package to a hotel when you don't even have a reservation? Nice. Oh, and this package better not be anything that's gonna cause problems. Oh yeah? What problems? Mag, welcome in. How you doing today? What kind of problems? Is it anything that's gonna inconvenience my hotel? Depends on what you mean by inconvenience. Had a bit of trouble with a package for another young guy like you. Thing turned into a damn circus. Let's just say I don't want to deal with anything like it again. And leave it at that. Bunch of lousy... I'll have the bellhop look around for your package. If it shows, we'll bring it to your room. What'd you miss? We got to the hotel and we checked in at the hotel, and this is the owner. His name is Dunning. And this is our notebook, our handy dandy notebook. Draw a paw. What are you writing? What was the trouble? Oh. Big squishy paw. Draw a wolf. There you go, I drew a wolf. Or a fox. I can't really tell. What are you writing? I can't show you that, sir. My room grants wishes? Fill me in on this whole wish granting thing. It's a story I heard from folks that stayed in room 215. First, there was a young girl, then a middle-aged fella. Both of them looked beat down when they arrived, like they had no future. But by the next morning, they'd been reborn. Their faces were just peaceful-like. Well, I was surprised as a dog in a tree, so I asked them what happened. And you know what? They both told me the same thing. Room 215 is magic. It granted him a wish. Everything's okay now. So that's why I said... What's so funny? Good one, Pops. Real nice. I didn't think an old-timer like you would tell me fairy tales. I love his face. He's making like... assholes. That what you think this is? Just a waste of your valuable time, is that it? Call it a fairy tale if you want. The free country. Talk about the trouble you mentioned earlier. What happened? That? Well, it was right about 3 years ago. One of the bellhops took a package up to the guest room, right? And then, bang! A bunch of cops and detectives come storming in. Detective? Seems the guest was a crook, part of some big crime ring or something. Blah! This cheese is stuck to me. He was using my hotel as a drop-off for stolen goods. The whole thing was a damn mess. Gunshots in the hallway.
I'm never going through anything like that again.
Catch it! Why? Ah, Toffee, welcome in. Welcome. Gadget must not like my performance. I've angered the sheep. Blah. That's why the Dusk got a strict policy. No crooks and no cops. That it? Yeah. Enjoy your stay. Whoa, why is he vibrating? Why is the game vibrating like this? Well, we won't stare at him too long. He might vibrate out of existence. Let's look at our notebook. Save our progress. Confirm. All right, cool. So this is a list of the characters we've met so far. Oh. Ed Vincent. Head of Red Crown. He's a friend of my dad. Red Crown employee. She's Ed's secretary. I am emulating it because there's no way to, as far as I know, capture a DS. I do have a DS Lite over there. I do have this game over there on the shelf. Brian Bradley. No, I have a cousin named Bradley. That's a first name. Brian Bradley is 2 first names. The man I'm looking for, my ex-partner. The Hotel Dusk owner, Dunning Smith. There's a modded DS thing you can get that lets you do it. Yeah, I don't have money. Huh? Pardon me, sir. Do you have a room available? As I walk away from the front desk, I hear a voice behind me. Whoa! I need a room for the night. Just another guest. Welcome to my own little slice of heaven, Hotel Dusk. As luck would have it, we got vacancies. What kind of room you looking for, darling? Well now, aren't you just a stalker? But there's a certain room I want. Which room's that? The one I saw in the newspaper article. I want that special room, the wishing room. This is the Hotel Dusk, is it not? Of course it is. And I know the room you're asking for. Unfortunately, ma'am, that room's... Oh dear, is it taken? That's right. I'm damn sorry about it. I'm real sorry, ma'am. Well, isn't that a shame? You want a different room? We got plenty, and they're all top of the line. Yes, I suppose I'll make do with something else. She's gonna wish for her eyeball back. Can I go into the main office? Open the door? Nobody's in. A vending machine. The bachelor's best friend. Need coins, huh? There's a sticker on the side of the vending machine. Minus 39. What? Hang on. We don't want any monkey paw wishes here. Plus 16. I should probably write these down. Isn't it nice of them to give me my own little notebook to write in? Wait a minute. Dunning said something while I was checking in. Your name really Kyle Hyde? Huh. Yeah, sure. Forget about it. Wonder why my name got that reaction. There are a couple of chairs in the corner of the room. Like someone picked these up at a garage sale or from the dump. There's a simple wooden table in front of the chairs. Can I go over here and look at these? There is stuff on the wall here, but I don't know. We can't really look. Room 111. Knock on people's doors. Knocking's not getting me anywhere. Like the cabin I owned when I still lived in the city. I had had a lamp just like this. Worth about $1.50. New. Well, open it up. Alright, won't let me open it. The stickers. Staff only. Hello? Is anybody there? Huh. Guess nobody's home. That's the password you use for everything. Uh-oh. Better change your passwords. Potted plant over here. Look at that. Oh, there's another sticker. There's a sticker next to the frame. Plus 48. The frame line of poetry doesn't even rhyme. There's a still life painting on the wall. It's a painting of a couple apples, a bottle of wine. Cute. Oh wait, can I look at the plant? Man. There's a decorative plant in the corner of the wall, a hall. Must be hiding a stain. Alright, looked at the plant. The dinner won't be open till 6. Are the stairs back here? Left hallway. We don't have to go upstairs just yet. Like the place is deserted. Can't go under the stairs? Look at him looking around with his shrewd eyes. Huh? Some kid sitting on the stairs. Hey. What? You're blocking the stairs, kid. Move it. No! So this is how it's going to be. Something wrong? What's the problem? I'm playing. Playing? This ain't a sandbox, kid. Duh! These are stairs! Smart kid, glad we agree. Now get out of my way. Where'd you come from? What's your name? Leave me alone! I'm not telling you anything, mister! What was that, kid? Why won't you tell me? You won't tell me? That's what my mom taught me. She said I should never tell strangers my name, especially jerks. Got an answer for everything, huh, kid? You keep this up, and we're gonna have trouble. I'm not gonna put up with your crap. Ooh, scary. What are you gonna do, huh? You want to know? Maybe I'll call Dunning and have him give you the bums rush. Maybe I'll call your mom and tell her that her kid's a damn terror. You'll call my mom? Hey, kid. I'll give her a break. So where's your mom? She's not here. What? You're not traveling with her? Come on, kid. Knock it off, will you? Why won't you move? If there's a good reason, just tell me. I can't finish it. Can't finish what? I can't finish my puzzle. Puzzle, huh? Kyle is rude. He doesn't have any time for children's. Puzzle? How's a puzzle stop you from moving? I can't finish it. It's almost done, but it's a loon. This isn't the place to be working on a puzzle. Go to your room or the car or a freeway or something. My dad says I make too much noise. That's why I'm here. I was gonna go back to the room when I finished, but can't, okay? I can't finish this stupid puzzle because it's too hard and stupid. Oh, for the love of... Stop bawling. Hey. Let me help you. Give me a break, kid. A puzzle isn't something to bawl about. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being stupid. Just look... Just let me do it for you, okay? What? What? Uh-huh? Are you gonna help me, mister? Stop calling me mister. The name's Kyle Hyde. If you're gonna talk to me, use my name. Mr. Hyde? Mr. Hyde! Dr. Kyle and Mr. Hyde. Listen, just... Here, give me the puzzle. Oh boy, this puzzle's hard. For a baby child. There. Look, he looks so proud of himself. Now take this and go back to your room. What's wrong now? The puzzle's done. Everything's okay. No, it's not. It's not? Why not? It just isn't. It's no fun if I don't do it myself. The girl throws the finished puzzle down on the stairs. Oh, you're kidding me. Bunny Rabbit. What are you doing? Oh, we're on an ad break. We're gonna take a quick break while these ads finish, because I want people to be able to see this. Also, I want to go get a refresh on my drink, so I'll be right back. Probably just be long enough for just one song or so.
Nobody is going to stay an occasional user very long. This is one game nobody beats. If you use narcotics, before long you'll have the habit. About the hardest in the world to break. One game nobody beats.
All right, we're back. What are you doing? You're a complete basket case, you know that? At least say thanks for the help before you bust up the puzzle. You talk too much. Nice attitude, kid. You better watch your step. Ooh, look at him point that tiny hand finger at her. You could tell that Kyle doesn't have cancer. 'Cause there's no way that hand is as big as his face. Huh? Pick it up. No, you can't make me. You threw him down, you pick him up. Well, you deaf or what? Answer me. Oh, okay. Sorry. Little brat's pretty ticked off that I scolded her. But at least she picked up the puzzle piece. I'm done, okay? You happy? Thrilled.
Spirit.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please. Don't hurt me. I'm not gonna beat you, child. Hi, Ante. Fine, yeah, whatever. Come on, kid. Enough of the waterworks already. Hey, look, I didn't mean... Ha ha ha! I tricked you, stupid jerk! Girl laughs at me and runs up the stairs. Damn it. I don't have time for this crap. Who is that kid? The girl dropped something on the stairs. This. It's a fucking puzzle piece. What do you think it is, Kyle? Picked up a piece of puzzle. Huh? It's a black line on the back of it. Wonder what it is. Can I knock on every door? Beat up her dad? No one seems to be in. Maybe these doors are soundproof. Doesn't appear to be anybody in. Right hallway. The staff only on the door. Let's knock on it anyway. Knocking's not getting me anywhere. One of these doors gotta have somebody in it, right? What is this, an empty hotel? Utility closet. Anyone in the linen closet? Guess no one's in here to access the access hall to the roof. There's a frame on the wall, like the history of the hotel. It's a small wooden cabinet, my favorite. There's a lamp on the cabinet. There's a painting on the wall. It's a still life. This is the same as the painting downstairs. The painting of a couple of apples and a bottle of wine. A potted plant of some kind. Somebody's coming out of room 213. Hey there. Move it! If she's that jumpy, maybe her dad sucks. He did tell her earlier that that she's too loud. That's why she was playing on the stairs. Hey, you okay? What's going on? Hmm? You don't look so hot. What? You sick or something? No. No, I'm fine. All right. Sorry to bother you. Hold it. Yeah? Who are you? Me? I'm Kyle Hyde. I'm down in 215. I'm Jeff. Jeff Angel. Whoa, look at that look he's giving us. Jeff Angel? Yeah, right. Wonder what this punk's story is. Stay here a lot? What? Here? Never. Oh, no, I've never stayed in a place like this before. Unfortunately, I have no choice but to stay here tonight. Really? No choice, huh? Why don't you have a choice? Something happened? What's that? Why am I staying here? I don't think I need to explain myself to you. Just asking. Just asking? Easy. Not like I'm a cop or anything. You're not a cop? That's kind of an odd thing to just blurt out, isn't it? So, you're not a cop? That's too bad. Who's the kid on the stairs? Kid on the stairs? Where's she staying? Kid? Young girl, about 10. Rude as hell. Oh, her. You must be talking about Melissa. Her name's Melissa? She's in room 219. No, she's not. I just knocked on the door and she's not there. She didn't answer. She's staying with her father. Part of the great unwashed, if you ask me. Excuse me? What the fuck? This guy looks like an asshole. Why is that too bad? You looking for the law? Oh, no reason. I just thought it would be cool to have a cop or a detective in the hotel. Hey. What did you mean by cool? Oh, that. Take a look around. Better yet, take a sniff. This hotel. It's like a set of some cheap TV crime drama, don't you think? What if a real crime took place? Something sleazy and violent. And then if a real gumshoe was here to trying to figure things out. Come on, that would be cool. Even you must think so. An odd thing to think about. Yeah, I'm a pretty deep guy. Hey, take it easy. I'm not a criminal or anything. Anything else? Not now. All right. See you around. He just went back in. He came out, had a conversation with me, and then went straight back in. That guy's sus. Sussy as fuck. Yeah, people who are annoyed by kids being kids, they do suck. Let's knock on this random person's door. Nobody seems to be in. Oops. Hey, come back out here. Kyle, hide. I don't need anything. Go away. Anybody home? Guess the room's empty. Knock knock. Anyone home? Guess not. Oh! What are you celebrating? The smashing of my skull? Look like anyone's here. There's a legal document on the wall. Probably lets them run the place. Small wooden cabinet. There's a lamp on the cabinet. Oh! There's a sticker on the cabinet. Minus 28. There's a cabinet on the cabinet. And inside of the cabinet, there's a cabinet. So this is room 215. Nobody seems to be in. I wonder why. I use my key and unlock the door to room 215. Oop. I meant open the door to 2. I'm in. So wait, where the heck is the suite? So this is where wishes are granted, huh? My ass. Can't believe I had to listen to that load of bull. Room is a cabinet. The cabinet is a room. Why would an old man be peddling fairy tales? Come on, Hyde. Forget it. Just finish Ed's job and get the hell out of here. Put my suitcase on the table in the corner. Boing boing! Huh? Phone. Yes, Kyle, that's what that is. Phone. Hotel brochures next to the phone. Oh my god. It'll ring forever if I don't answer it. The phone's ringing. Yeah, answer it! Hi there, good looking. Glad to hear you arrived in one piece. Hey, Rachel. Right on time, I see. Like always. Listen, do me a favor and give Ed a message. Tell him he doesn't need to have you checking up on me with every little thing. I got my instructions. I'm on top of it. You're on top of it? Really? How refreshing. Thanks for the confidence, Rachel. It's nice to be trusted. Tell Ed that too. Well, I wouldn't dream to speak for the boss, but I trust you. Out there all alone, working hard, busting your tail to get the things done? At least I think so. You think so? What the hell's that mean? Oh, come on, Kyle. You're not exactly an open book. That's why there are all those rumors. What rumors? Don't act like you don't know. I've heard some crazy things about you. You're an ex-cop from New York who was on the case and had to leave town. Toffee, thank you for the follow. Or a mystery man on the run from some shadowy organization. People are saying all kinds of things, sweetie. Let them talk. You want to know what I think? I think you're a handsome burnout who crawled into a bottle and never came out. I don't know why the whole man of mystery... I don't buy the whole man of mystery bit. Glad you think so highly of me. So, has the package arrived? Not yet. Maybe the delivery man crawled into a bottle. Well, when it arrives, check the order sheet and give me a call. 90s trivia, win a prize. All right, I'm drawing the cards. All right, here is your trivia question. Wow. I'm gonna do a different one. That one's way too easy. Also, don't think it's from the 90s either. Not all these cards are winners. Okay. Okay, here we go. In which cop show set in Texas were martial arts widely used? A. Or do you want to just guess, or do you want multiple choice? There's no there's no extra prize for just guessing. Yes, it was Walker, Texas Ranger. Congratulations. I'll send you some Conabird stickers. That's the prize. Yeah, I've never watched Walker, Texas Ranger either. Is that all that's in the package? An order sheet? No, there are some new products in there too. New products. What am I supposed to do with them? You're a salesman, Kyle. Try selling something. Oh, and those are Ed's orders, not mine. Door-to-door sales in a hotel? That'll be fun. Oh, and one more thing. I put the client list in the package too. Oh, that. Oh, that. Listen, mister, that is a salesman's best friend. Be nice. When the package arrives, don't just leave the client list in the box, all right? Put it in your suitcase. Yeah, I know. Bye, sweetie. Don't forget to call. Yeah. You know, I kind of miss landline phones. I think it's good that he died. She's quite the looker. Always willing to give me the straight skinny, too. I told you this is written like a fucking noir, though. Hey, a dresser. I've got an old box. I've just got an old box in my place. Alright, let's see what's in this hotel brochure. Ooh, take this. There's a paperclip on the brochure. Paperclip, huh? No, I can't take it? You don't even have an old box in your house? It's a lamp with a dingy shade. I bet it used to be white. What's this? There's a pitcher and a cup on the bureau. Last thing I want is water. Got myself a small bureau. It's empty and it's going to stay that way. What? This hotel comes with a mini fridge. Hey, there's a mini fridge under the TV. How's that for class? Now that's an old TV. Bet it's black and white. My suitcase is sitting on the table. This suitcase looks like it's about ready for the boneyard. All the scuffs and tears. It sure is showing its age. Still, it was my father's suitcase, and it's been with me a long time. Hell, I was lugging the old girl around when I started working for Ed. My constant traveling companion. Excuse me, could I go to the bathroom, please? There's some shampoo and stuff in front of the mirror. That's your basic sink, just like the one I got at home. Toilet paper. Hotel's looking better and better all the time. Got some towels on the shelf. Nice to say things in order. There's a shower curtain around the bathtub. There's a mirror above the sink. It's a toilet. Big surprise. This being the bathroom and all. Bathtub's clean. That gets a gold star in my book. I think that's all the stuff we can click on in here. There's a bird on your screen. Where? Used to send telegrams before phone. Yeah. Oh, now we're back. Yeah, because it's called Telegram. I never even think about that. The hanger's attached to the rack. Do people really steal these? The wire hanger. Okay, unattach it. Am I allowed to go to sleep? Well, this is where I'll be sleeping. Bed's a bed, I guess. Can't see anything out the window. go see if they found my package yet. Try knocking on the door also. Who are you? Kyle Hyde. I'm in 215. Kyle Hyde? So this is that kid's father, huh? Excuse me, I'm rather busy at the moment. The man says nothing and shuts his door. See where the kid gets her manners. It's like, Kyle, you're one of the rudest people I've ever seen. Are there any other characters out here now? Seem like it. Go downstairs. You don't get a hotel to sleep? What? Go there for crimes. I've never committed a crime while in a hotel. And anyone who says otherwise is lying. There's a chalkboard near the restaurant entrance. Preparation. It's a neon sign advertising the hotel's restaurant. Moonlight Grill, not a half bad name. Oh, there's someone at the front desk. Stunning. Hello? What is it? Got a sec? What's wrong with my name? You gave my name the hairy eyeball when I checked in. What's the deal? Oh, that? Ain't nothing, really. I mean it. I just remembered seeing your name before. Had us another guest with the same handle is all. Yep, that's it. Told you it ain't a big deal. Don't worry about it. What won't you talk about? So you had a guest with my name? Yep, called himself Kyle Hyde too. As I remember it, he was about your age. Blonde fella, tall, thin. Looked kind of like a stork. Tall, thinned, blonde man. Sounds like Bradley. But I wouldn't mistake you for him. He was different. How so? Wearing a nice suit, good shoes, the works. Looked like a somebody. I'll keep that in mind. Does Mr. Somebody stay here often? Nah, just the one time. It was about 6 months ago. Ain't seen him since. That it? Yeah. Enjoy your stay. I forgot to mention this when you checked in, but I need you to pay your tab up front. Up front? Now don't get me wrong. It ain't that I don't trust you or nothing. It's just you're a first-time guest, and I don't know you or anything. Kyle Hyde too? Yeah, my doppelganger. You want me to pay you right now? Nah, I ain't like that. You don't have to take care of it right away. You just got here after all. Go ahead and set a spell. But if you swing by and take care of it before dinner, I'd be much obliged. I'll be in my office or at the front desk. Fine. Now I gotta figure out a way to pay this fucking guy. Maybe I can find... Maybe I have some money in my thingy up in my room. Payment exposure? Where's that package? Do I got any money in here? Okay, well, I guess not. Ugh, Gooby ripped the shit out of my hand last night. I was just sitting there on the sofa and she attacked me. But he's in. Got a second? Let's see. I look at my inventory items. A gift from Ed. I'm supposed to call Rachel when it goes off. Suitcase key. There we go. Okay, we gotta go back up to the room. Run, run, run. Yeah, Gooby's claws need cut, but also she bit me in several places. Was not happy. Just grabbed onto me and like started biting the shit out of me. I probably got like 6 bite wounds. I don't know what the heck got into her. No! Gooby doesn't usually attack people. Damn it. This is not what I need right now. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can use some wire to pick the lock. I don't remember how long these puzzles took me when I was a kid, but now I feel like my adult brain is like... Got myself a paper clip. If I straighten this out... Do you wish you were a paperclip now, all bent out of shape? I got a piece of thin wire. See if I can pick the lock on my... Time to play. Time to play Oblivion. Ain't working. I'm not gonna get my suitcase open with this thin wire. I'm gonna need a thicker piece of wire. Now what? Hello? Hey, got a package from the front desk. 10 minutes has passed. I open the door and see the bellhop carrying a couple of cardboard boxes. Package for you, pal. Okay. Put it down anywhere. Excuse me, I kind of got my hands full, you know? You want you could take the box on top for a sec? No problem. Nope. See you, man. I gotta blow. Gotta blow? Wait a second. No, I mean, I gotta go. Gotta go, Hyde. Ah, crap. Wait a second. You sound familiar. Don't move. What? That voice. I know your voice. Nah, that can't be. Can't be. Why? Well, look at me. I gotta go. What's up with this guy? He hiding. Time to get a look at his face. Hey. Yeah? I said look at me. I'm just gonna grab his face. I grab the bellhop's chin and yank his head up. You! Aw, man! I know you! Damn it, man! Aw, damn it! Louie! Fine, you got me. Of course, I guess there ain't nothing I could do about it now, eh? Long time no see, Officer Hyde. Kid's name is Louis Denano. Louis Denano. But he'll always be Louis to me. Last time I saw him was the winter of '76, 3 years ago. He was roaming the subways of Manhattan, picking pockets for a living. Kyle's too old for Louis. Why are you here, Louis? Run out of wallets to lift in the Big Apple? What are you doing in this place? What's it look like, man? I'm working here. Working? You? Bull. I don't buy it. That's the God's honest truth. That's the God's honest, man. I got my act together. It's been 3 years since I moved out here and scored this gig. 3 years. It's about the same time I quit the force. Turns out, once you quit the force, I didn't have to worry about cops anymore, so I got a lot of money. And then I used that money to move to Nevada and get a job. How'd you know I was here? Oh man, I knew it as soon as I saw your name on the package, yeah? Package shows up for the cop that busted me. What busted me? What are the odds, man? I've been here for 3 years. Just started to put all that New York stuff behind me, you dig? Seeing your name was a total drag. Just wanted to forget it. Hold on a second. Hold it! Bad memories of me, eh? You wanted to forget my name, Louis? Bet I did, man. Of course, I want to forget all that crap that happened. But what happened back then? Is that so? When I first got this gig, I used to check the guest list every day. I was a total freak show, always afraid someone I knew would show. It was a trip, man. You would have laughed at what a dork I was. But I got lucky and never saw a name I recognized. And now you show. So what's the deal, Officer Hyde? What are you doing all the way out here in a crappy hotel like this? This is in Nevada, by the way. These two people knew each other back in New York and now are meeting again in Nevada, which is on the other side of the country, basically. Must be a major bust you got lined up, right? Why else would a Manhattan cop be so far from home? Just kind of complicated. That's not it. So what? You're like on vacation? Checking out the tar pits and crap like that? No. Huh? Man, you're a trip. I don't get you. Everything you say is like a riddle or a mystery or something. Whatever. Not my business what you're doing here. You keep your secrets, I'll keep mine. What? What? What's the problem? Why are you staring at me? Mellow out, man. No big. Just that you're different now, you dig? I was gonna say something earlier, but I didn't want you to freak. What are you talking about? What's different about me? I don't know. Spit it out. Just something. Got a different vibe about you. You got your act together? Yeah, man. I got tired of picking pockets. Big risk, small reward, yeah? Figured I was too old to keep working the streets like a punk. Hold on. So what happened? Something happened, didn't it? Yeah, maybe. But I ain't talking about it. Not something I'm gonna be Not something I'm gonna get into with a cop. Oh, right. He doesn't know I quit the force. Lewis is gabagoo. What's up, man? Cat got your tongue? Nothing. Different vibe? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Well, it's, you know. Come on, man, you gotta know what I'm saying. You got that crappy leather jacket and that totally whacked out tie. And your hair? Man, you got serious issues there. What's wrong with my hair? Just look, it ain't like you, man. Not like me. Uh-huh. The Officer Hyde I remember always wore a fly back suit. Oh, fly black suit. And the way you used to strut around the city, you had it going on, man. He's right. How it used to be. That's who I was. We ruled the streets, Bradley. You and me, playing the heroes. Yeah? What else? Well, that's it, man. I mean, you were... Spit it out, Louie. You were cool, man. Even when you were hassling me, you were cool. My cool ran out. I changed jobs and changed clothes. That's it. Right. No guests had my name? You telling me you never heard of other guests with my name? Yeah, man. That's what I'm telling you. Not likely I'd forget something like that. Why you busting me about it anyways? Just something I heard from the old timer at the front desk. Seems there was a guest with my name about 6 months back. 6 months? No, man, I got nothing. Besides, you think I wouldn't remember a guest what had your name? Yes. What won't you talk about? What happened? Forget it. I split that scene for my own reasons, man. Got nothing to do with you. This gig's been going on too long. I gotta blow, man. Alright. But, listen, before I go, let me ask you something. What is it? You said you changed gigs, yeah? What's the story? Oh, that. Truth, Louie? Hung it up. Hung what up? My badge. What? No way! You quit the beat? Yeah. Actually, I got canned. You were fired? Oh man, Officer Hyde. What'd you do? Well... Oh, flashback time. This is Hyde. Hide, I've got bad news. Bradley, he... What the hell? You really want to know? No thanks, man. I'll pass. Sounds too heavy for me. Maybe some other time, yeah? Alright. Can't believe you're not a cop anymore, man. What a trip. So, what's your deal now? I sell household goods door to door. Come on, get out of here. You're a door-to-door salesman? Yeah. You? Me. So that package what I delivered is full of sales stuff? Detergent and floor wax and hair nets? Old lady crap like that? Could be. Knock it off. What's so damn funny? Everything, man. Come on, the famous Officer Hyde? A salesman? That's even more of a guess than me being a bellhop. That's so. Poor Kyle. Alright, man. I gotta bail. Yo, Officer Hyde? Yeah? My past. You know, all that crap that happened in New York? All that stuff I did? Well, ain't nobody here out... Fuck! Well, ain't nobody out here knows about it, man. I'd appreciate it if you'd, like, keep it to yourself, you know? Alright. Louis leaves the room. Alright. We're about to go on a break here, so... I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and I'm gonna go on a BRB so that you guys don't miss anything. Back in a second. Dang, that felt like it went really fast. All right, we're back. All right, what do we need to do? Find another hanger. But we could also open this box. The package Louis delivered is on the bed. Single brown notebook is in the box. Huh? What's this supposed to be? There's no order sheet. This isn't Ed's package. That moron Louis brought me the wrong package. Got the old notebook that was inside the package. Title written on the cover of the notebook is The Secret Word. The hanger's attached to the rack. Do people really steal these? The hanger's made of thick wire. Alright, I probably won't be able to get that off. Let's head out of the door. Huh? Someone's coming out of room 219. Is it that little girl? It is. Huh? When am I streaming tomorrow? It starts at 5. I'm going to be playing Tomodachi Life. And then at 6, we're going to be playing Sledding Game. Huh? Ah! Hello, little girl. Do you need anything? I have your fucking puzzle piece, you dumb idiot. Hey, kid. What? What's the score? Hey, kid. I'm talking to you. My name's not Kid. Yeah, I know. Your name's Melissa. Hey! You know my name! Of course I do. Don't underestimate adults, kid. I need to update my schedule in that case because your announcement said 7 p.m. Uh-oh. Did I fuck it up? We know things. Hi, Kleino. This is not Danganronpa. Yeah, right. Whatever.
My birds! They like a fruit flavor when they're
hydrates.
hydrating. Look! Birds!
Let me go quickly check that. Discord. I'm always bad at remembering my own fucking schedule somehow. Oh, it is at 7 p.m. Oops. Well, we can do it at 7. I don't mind. I just don't... I want to be able to do it early enough that people will be able to play. Or late enough that people will be able to play. I've got people who have schedules that are all over the place, basically. Seriously, kid, stop playing on the stairs. It's a hassle. I'm not gonna play on the stairs anymore. But I lost something really important. And now I won't be able to see my mom. Tell me something, will you? Why can't you see your mom? Uh-huh. I had to promise my dad. I gotta do what he says with no back talk. If I don't, we won't see my mom. We'll just go home. That's why I'm not gonna be a brat anymore. Start at 5 p.m. and play until 5 a.m. the next day. That is a perfect plan, Kleino. So we'll probably just start at 5, like I said before, or like I said earlier, and then I'll just play for longer. Whatever. I won't have any problems. I love that game. Going to see your mom, huh? Did you lose this puzzle piece? This is yours, isn't it? Oh! Here. Thank you! This puzzle was a present from my mom. My treasure. What do you mean you're going to see your mom? My mom's not home. Hey, kid. Where'd your mom go? I don't know. But I was crying because I wanted to see my mom for Christmas, right? And so Dad said we could go and see her. So where are you going? I don't know. Quite the plan. Where are you going, mister? Me? I'm here on business. So I go where the boss says. Just gotta wait and see. On business? That's just like my dad. My dad always has to do whatever his boss says. That's why he's so busy. What's your old man do? Old man? Who's that? Your dad. What kind of work does your dad do? Who is your daddy? And what does he do? He's a surgeon and stuff. He works in some hospital somewhere. Ah, a Sawbones, huh? Yeah, I guess. And my mom works at an art museum. Her name's Grace. My mom's... I didn't ask about your mom, kid. Fine, go ahead. What's your mom like? What's she like? She's nice and pretty, and she bakes really good birthday cakes. What else? Well, she always said nice stuff about my drawings. I used to draw pictures of my mom all the time. Pictures of your mom? Uh-huh. Sounds like a class act. Why don't you draw a picture of her in this? Sure, I guess. Drew a picture in the notebook. There. Hmm? Huh? You're... Melissa! What are you doing? Dad, I was... Get back in this room right now, young lady. Okay. Oh, he's giving me the death glare. How dare you talk to my child? Never talk to me or my son ever again. The two of them go into 219. What's up with that guy? I can see why his wife split. Oh, there's a picture of her mom. Man, perfect. Good artist. Scissor kicked that man in the throat. Wow. Gadget's very violent tonight. Huh? Hey, it's that girl I saw standing on the highway. Who are you? Is the game kind of loud? I can turn it down a little. How's this? Hey. You got a second? Hey. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You didn't notice the difference? I could turn it down again. Huh? That's her. That's the girl I saw on the drive out here. Different art style, must be foreign. You. Saw you standing alone by the side of the road. You were on the side of the highway, about an hour from here. What? What's wrong? Not you? What's going on? Why won't she say anything? Huh? Wait a minute. Sorry, are you deaf? I didn't mean to. She could hear just fine. Mm-hmm. The voice behind me. Is it that old lady? Oh! Not an old lady. But she hasn't said boo since she arrived. Don't ask me why. Oh, don't ask me why not. I don't know. Who are you? Me? I'm Rosa, the maid, and the cook. Who are you? Rosa, huh? So, you're Rosa. Mm-hmm. That's right. Rosa, you got it. Why are you asking? Has someone been talking about me again? Yeah, I ran into Dunning at the front desk. He came out screaming because he thought I was you. Oh, did he now? Yeah, that sounds like Mr. Smith. Sorry about that. I bet the boss was lost in one of his hockey games, as usual. He's supposed to be watching the front desk. Of course he never does. The man is useless. Totally useless. Right. So who's the girl? Her? Miss Talkie over there? That's Mila. Why? Why are you asking? There's something you need from her? Hello? Can't answer me, huh? Woo! What's up, Rosa? Who are you, anyway? I haven't seen you around here before. That doesn't surprise me. I'm a guest. Probably don't see too many in this place. Well, don't I feel silly? I didn't realize. I assumed you were one of those traveling salesmen. Wait a second. I look like a salesman? Do I look like a salesman to you? Ha! Like a salesman who doesn't sell too much. Ooh, right on the money, aren't I? Yes, I knew it. Tell me, what's your name? Wait, let me guess. No, I have no idea. Kyle Hyde. Ooh. So you're the man staying in room 215. Shoulda known, shoulda known. Look at that. You do know me. Your bellhop delivered a package a few minutes ago. But it wasn't mine. Huh? He brought you the wrong package? What adult? Yeah. Looks like he got his wires crossed somewhere. Sorry about that. I'll make him look into it. Don't worry about a thing. Her name's Mila? So the girl's name is Mila. Oh yeah, sure. Well, that would be my guess. I mean, that's what the bracelet on her left arm says. Bracelet? Wait. That looks like... I'm having a flashback from shooting my partner. That's impossible. The bracelet Bradley was wearing. Couldn't be. What is it? Something wrong? What's wrong? No. Nothing. Oh, okay. Fine by me. You hate it when you wake up and vibrate in black and white. Why? So the girl, she's staying here tonight? Yeah, I think so. I'll probably drop her in my room. They're all standing around like... What do you mean? It means I'll let her stay in my room. As a favor? You have a room? Yeah, that's right. A room. I work here and live here, too. Lousy deal, I know. But that poor young girl's obviously lost, so what can I do? Nothing. That's what. Thought only little kids got lost. Well, she might be a smidge old to be called lost. but she sure looks out of place. I heard she was just standing on the side of the road. Poor thing. She doesn't have any luggage or anything. Did she make it here all on her own? Fuck! Did she make it here all on her own? No, she got a ride, hitchhiked. That young man who checked in earlier brought her. I guess he saw her on his way here and picked her up. But then he found out she doesn't talk, so he left her here. You believe it? Pretty cold if you ask me. Leaving her here all alone like that, it just ain't right. What guy brought her? Who brought her in? Fellow's name is Jeff Angel. He's in 213. Why? Why'd you ask? Do you know him? Yeah, we met. I met him. Briefly. That's so. Then you understand what I'm talking about. He looks harmless enough, right? But it's the ones who look sweet that you have to fear. And for a fact. I'm sure he just picked her up because she's cute. Then he abandons her. What a creep. Wing wing. Front desk phone is ringing. Phone again? Guess I gotta do everything around here. Sheesh. Hotel Dusk, front desk. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How's that again? Got the wrong package. Bellhop brought it up. No, doesn't surprise me one bit. Huh? Who's it for again? I'll hide. Yeah, no. No, I hear you. Don't yell, I'm not deaf. That package should have been delivered to the guest in 215. Oh, you don't have to do that. Well, sure, but... Okay, I understand. I'll contact the guest in 215, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience. That sounded promising. Seems we found your missing package. Good timing, eh? That was another guest. Sounds like he got it by mistake. He said he'll just take it on over to your room. Pretty nice of him. Works for me. Good night, Meg. Think that about covers it, right? Now you just gotta go up and wait in your room. Go on now, move it. Come on, honey, let's go. You just stick with Rosa and let her take care of you. Rosa and Mila walked off to the far end of the lobby. Mila, huh? That was the name of Bradley's kid sister. Meow. Is there a supply closet? I need something to cut the utility room, huh? Well, Doesn't look like I can get that, get in there. Maybe I should have a chat with Jeff Angel about Mila. Fuck you, Jeff Angel. Jeff Angel, mind freak! Yes? What is it? I met a girl in the lobby named Mila. Mila? Who's that? You should know. You brought her here. Oh, her. What about her? You never told her she never told you her name? Maybe. I don't remember. Why'd you bring her here? She asked me to. She said she had to get to Hotel Dusk. Wait. She asked? Of course. Well, kind of. Actually, she never said a word to me. She didn't talk? So how'd you know she wanted to come here? She had a brochure of the hotel, you know? You know, paper, little pictures. Anyway, I figured it was her stop. So she knew about this hotel, did she? Are you practicing to be an echo chamber or something? Yeah, she knew. She was carrying a brochure from this hotel. I didn't get why it was so this is so hard for you. I asked her where she was headed. She showed me the brochure. I needed a place to stay too, and figured one place was as good as another. So here I am. Believe me, I wouldn't have stopped if I knew what a dump it really was. You need anything else? No. All right. Goodbye then. What an asshole. I don't trust him. And I can't cut it with my sharp beak because that would dull my beak. Coming out of my room. Oh, it's on the right side of the hallway. A woman stepped. Here comes a new character. You must be the man from 215. Yeah. Who are you? I'm staying in 216. That's a funny name. You trust him with your life because he's a red herring character. I'm Iris. Iris, huh? That's my name. Don't wear it out. You're not much of a conversationalist, are you? No, but I can carry a tude. I'm sure you can carry all manner of things, Mr. Hyde. Kyle Hyde. Mr. Hyde, I'll make a note of it. Make a note of it? What the hell's that supposed to mean? You need something? No, I was just confirming a hunch. What are you confirming? Bitch! What'd you want to confirm? I merely wanted to see what manner of man was staying in this room. That's all. Why? Well, it would be awful if some lowlife were staying here. I gave specific instructions upon check-in, but it seems that no one listened. I demanded that no one stay in the room next to me or across the hall. And yet, the owner gave you 215 and never said a word to me. Appalling, isn't it? What? What's she rambling about? What is your line of work, Mr. Hyde? Traveling salesman. That's so. Well, that's a relief. You feel relief. Why's that? Because it means you won't try to take my picture, Mr. Hyde. Your picture? You're cute and all, but why would I do that? I got better things to do. Good day, Mr. Hyde. I'll be... Yo, Hyde! Huh? Making your sales pitch to the lady, eh? I love it. My man. Growl. Oh, please. Don't mind him. He's just the bellhop. I know who he is. Carried my bags when I checked in. I believe his name is Louis Donano. Do I have that right? Hey, she remembered. Now I could die happy. I couldn't very well forget. You introduced yourself about 1,000 times. You need me for something, Louis? Yeah, actually. I'll take that as a cue to excuse myself. Gentlemen? Gentlemen? Iris returns to her room. What are the chances a dame like that would be across the hall? Of all the lousy luck. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Don't worry. It was perfect timing. Whatever you say, man. What do you want? Nothing really, man. I just saw you chatting up the fox, you know? Thought maybe I could sneak in a couple of lines myself. Steal her heart? You're an idiot. And here's more proof of that. I'm right, you brought me the wrong package. 2 packages to deliver, and you got them both wrong. Nice work, Louis. What? Luckily, I went down to the front desk. The guy who got my package called. He's going to drop it by my room later. So we're all cool, right, man? No, we're not cool. You're an idiot and I'm ticked off. Chill, brother. No need to blow a fuse, yeah? Anyway, gotta blow. Same old Louis. Knock, knock, knock. Huh? Who's there? Begging your pardon, but are you Kyle Hyde? That's right. Rodrigo, welcome in. Yeah, Louie's just a chill guy who makes mistakes. I like Louie. And did you perhaps receive a call from the front desk about the parcels? Yeah. You're the guy who called down earlier? The very same. My name's Martin Summer. I'm currently lodged in room 211. Martin Summer, huh? I've heard his name before. At any rate, about the parcels? Yeah? The footboy delivered a parcel to my room some time ago. Unfortunately, it appears he somehow brought me the wrong one. However... Yeah? Please forgive me, but I failed to notice until after I opened it. The contents were not what I was expecting, you see. At any rate, I saw the name Kyle Hyde on the form, and so here I am. Hey! You like my name? Good name, isn't it? Indeed. Quite a nice name, actually. Skip the explanation. I got a short attention span. Is that so? Our packages got swapped. Mine was delivered to your room, right? And the one I got here is probably yours. That about cover it? Yes, I do believe that summarizes the situation. But where's my package? Oh, yes, I brought it with me. It's right here. That's it, huh? Yes. I've heard of you. Martin Winter? I've heard that name before. Yes, that's not surprising. Perhaps you've run across my name in a magazine or a newspaper? Does that strike a familiar tone, Mr. Hyde? Huh? I suppose it's possible if you actually read one of my books. No? Maybe. You're a writer? Yes, that is correct, although I prefer to think of myself as an author. I pen novels mostly, although I have doubled in other more obscure mediums. Novels? What kind? Mysteries. They sell? Yes, they do alright. You can find my work in most bookstores of note. I have quite a large female fan base, actually. You don't say. Have you perhaps read any of my novels? Nope. I see. Well, not wholly unexpected, but a shame nonetheless. If you get a chance, I hope you will read one. Sure, why not? Now then, Mr. Hyde, shall we discuss my parcel, which was inadvertently delivered to you? Sure, I'm game. All that was in the package was this notebook. Show Summer the old notebook. Eureka! That's it! This is the notebook! This is what I've been waiting for. Great. Then I'll take my package from you and we'll call it a day. Yes, please do. Doesn't look like he could take his eyes off that notebook. Guess he was really looking forward to getting it. Must be a writer thing. Grab his ankle. Nyah! Another leg? Wait, Rodrigo, are you a leg? Pick up the box that Summer brought with him. Toss it on the bed. Hey. Oh. Yes, my apologies. Let me just... Hey. Hmm? Oh, yes. Yes, I suppose I should depart. It's fortunate for both of us that we discovered this mistake when we did. Now, if you'll excuse me... Summer finishes talking and leaves the room. Stupid writers. Alright, what's in my own package? Package Summer brought is on the bed. Yes? Open it. There's an order sheet, new products, the client list inside the box. There's a client, and there's the client list, just like Rachel promised. Client list. Better remember to put this in my suitcase. Don't want Rachel to bite my head off. The order sheet. Order sheet that was inside the box. The items I'm supposed to find are listed here on. Small red box. The December issue of a magazine with Cicely Lee on the cover. Guess it's time to call Rachel. Now there's a Proto 2. And you think there's a sheep lurking? I hope not. That's my worst fear. Adhesive remover. No one's gonna buy this crap. What the? A portable mini sewing machine? Great. Guess I better call Rachel. Guess I'll give Rachel a call. The sheep in wolves' clothing. Red Crown, this is Rachel. Tide. I got the package. I knew you would, sweetie. A red box and a girly mag. Thrilled. Who's the client on this one? Somebody new. Seems to be in a hurry, too. You figure it's some sort of business deal gone wrong? That's what it sounds like. But who knows what's in the box? Could be trouble. My old friend. Any idea where to start? Yeah, I'll head down to the front desk and poke around the lost and found. If that doesn't work, I guess I just gotta canvass the hotel. Nice plan, handsome. Let us know if you come up with anything. Ed around? He just stepped out. Some old client called and asked to see him. Said he'd be right back, though. Why, you need something? No rush. I'll call back. I got a weird feeling about this one, Kyle. Be careful. Only 'cause you asked. Ed Vincent's the president of Red Crown. He's an ex-LA cop who worked like a dog until they forced him to retire. My old man died when I was 10, but he and Ed were good friends. And as for me, well, Ed's the only one who knows I'm still searching for Bradley. The only one who knows I won't let it go. But now I run into Louis, another voice from the past. What are the chances of him being here? Slim to none. And Slim left town. Throw this girl Mila into the mix, and things get 9 kinds of odd. I better think all this through and make sure it's straight in my head. Guy who pays the bills at the Red Crown has spoken, and when Ed speaks, I go. That's why I'm this side of nowhere in some hole called Hotel Dusk. The reason I'm here is to find certain items. That's right. I sell household goods for Red Crown, which is run by my old man's pal, Ed. I also lend a hand with a hobby of his. Ed's got a side of business finding things that get themselves lost. Had an interesting chat with Dunning, the hotel owner. Checked in. He mentioned a couple of things that I can't quite get out of my head. First, 6 months ago, some guy with my name stayed here. Second, the room I'm in, room 215, has a history. The story he told me about the room was grants wishes. That's right. He said the room grants wishes. That if I stayed there, my wish would come true. Kept a straight face, too. If I met him in New York, I bet he'd try to sell me the Brooklyn Bridge. Here's what gets me. Why'd he tell me such a crazy fairy tale in the first place? Checked into the Hotel Dusk and got room 215. Then I waited in my room for the package I'd sent. Imagine my surprise when the bellhop turned out to be Louis DeNono. I knew Louis from my days back east. He knows I used to be a New York cop, but he didn't know my partner, whose name was Bradley. Said what again? Right. My partner on the force 3 years ago was Brian Bradley. What, Louis DeNono? We were investigating that crime ring responsible for all those art thefts. That idiot Louis brought me somebody else's package. I went to the lobby to straighten things out. That's where I met the young girl named Mila. Mila hitched a ride to the hotel with some kid named Jeff. She didn't have any luggage or money, so Rosa took her under her wing. But the weird thing when I talked to Mila was she wore a bracelet. The name of what game? That's right. It was a silver bracelet she had on her left wrist. Looked like the one Bradley was wearing the last time I saw him. I almost said the last time I shot him. That idiot Louie brought me the wrong package. My stuff got sent to a guy named Summer who's in room 211. After a bit of jawing and other nonsense, I finally got the damn thing. Inside the box was an order sheet, some new products, and my client list. The order sheet listed the things Ed wants me to find. It's a short list, only 2 things on it. One's a pinup mag with a dame named Cicely Lee. And the other, small red box. That's right, the other thing I'm supposed to find is a small red box. I gave Ed's secretary Rachel a call as soon as I got the order sheet. Now that I know what I'm looking for, it's time to start searching the hotel. But this job feels different somehow. Off. Maybe it's because I ran into Louie. Haven't seen him in 3 years. Or maybe it's because there was another guest named Kyle Hyde. Guess that girl I met by the front desk could be behind it too. Whatever it is, Bradley, I can't get you out of my head. I feel like I'm gonna have something big here. Oh, I'm gonna find something big here. Something that's gonna lead me to wherever it is you disappeared to. Tell you what, Bradley, I think it's gonna be a long night. Your love is all I'm thinking. Should I save the game? Yes. Chapter 2. The Beginning. Hey Siri, play Despacito. Well, what now? Guess I have to start searching this dump. Hello, Windows? Whee!
My birds!
Thanks
They
for
like
the
a fruit flavor
hydrate.
when they're hydrating. Look! Birds!
Alright, I think this might be a good time to go on a break. So I can get up and walk around a little bit. We got ads coming in like a minute 30 anyway, so I'll be back. I'm gonna take a slightly longer break this time though. We're gonna do 10 minutes. So yeah, I'll be right back. And we're back. All right, let's figure out the mystery behind this hotel. The hanger's attached to the rack. Time to search this place for a red box early map. Huh?
My
Someone's in the hall.
birds! They like a fruit flavor when they're
Thank you for the
hydrating.
hydrate.
Look! Birds!
I went walking today and I saw a Baltimore Oriole. And we think we might have seen an osprey. I also saw a baby turtle, but it was not alive, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Looks pissed. Something wrong, officer? Oh, you. What are you doing? She's the fucking maid. What's it look like she's doing? She's got a feather duster in her hand, Kyle. What? Me? What am I doing? What's it look like I'm doing? I'm cleaning. You went outside and all you saw was your yappy dogs. You were walking your yappy dog. I saw a couple of dogs today, too. Work my fingers to the bone, but you think this place stays clean? Of course not. Know why? One of our guests is a slob. That's why. Don't look at me. Oh, if I thought it was you, you'd know. Cleaning isn't easy, you know. It's a backbreaking, thankless task. And the Denono boy? Ha! It's his job to clean the floor, but he's so lazy. Boy up and vanishes whenever there's work to be done. Bet he's goofing around somewhere, eating chips and watching TV and so forth. Oh, and speaking of Lewis, I've got another thing to tell you. Remember that girl you met earlier? Mila? Remember her? That 2-bit Casanova says he's fallen in love with her. I know! Poppycock, right? Yes, I swear, mooning over girls is the only thing he puts an effort into. All he knows how to do is watch TV, eat hot chip, and lie. Tell me about Louie. He's a useless bum. Useless, huh? Useless, huh? Yes, useless. That's what I said. But smooth as butter, that one. Knows enough to tell folks what they like to hear. But when you really need him, he's nowhere to be found. What a snake. Anyway, that's why I'm the one that does all the work around this place. Want my opinion? We should let him go. He's more trouble than he's worth. Oh, I asked Dunning about a replacement, someone who might actually try. But who'd work in a hotel like this? The stories alone keep folks away. Mr. Vibes, welcome in. Thank you for Ow! So, what stories? Well, I don't know if I should You're the one who brought up stories. Spill it. You're talking about the whole wish granting thing? Wishes? Ha! Don't be dense. It isn't anything silly as that. Truth be told, the whole thing goes back to the hotel's previous owner. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. And? Oh, look what I've done, running my mouth about things I shouldn't. Got a sec? You can't talk? So what's this thing you shouldn't be talking about? Look, it doesn't really matter why... It doesn't really matter. Why don't you just forget about it? Tell me. I don't want to talk about it. Listen, there aren't any rumors about the hotel, okay? Just forget it. Hold on a second. Okay, I won't push you. Okay, I get it. I won't make you talk. Good. Great. Glad to hear it. How's Mila doing? She's in my room catching up on her sleep. Poor thing. She must have been exhausted. I laid her down on the sofa and gave her some tea, and she fell right asleep. Did you say anything? Welcome back, Rodrigo. Not a word. Maybe she's mute. Pretty odd, that, don't you think? I'm not sure what I'll do if she keeps this up. I guess I'll watch over her tonight, and then give the police a call tomorrow. I see. Thank you for the pets. Hold on just a darn minute. Don't tell me you've fallen for the girl too. No, not that. I just... It's that bracelet Mila's wearing. If it's really the same one Bradley had. You just what? I just need to ask her something. Ha! Ow! Ow! Ugh. Thank you for the pets, Kleino. Wait, what pets? I don't see any pets. Ha! I bet. I can just bet what you'll ask her. Well, what's it about? It's about the bracelet she's wearing. Bracelet? Why would you care about that, huh? It's just an old trinket. It looks like one an acquaintance of mine used to wear. I want to know where she found it. An acquaintance of yours had one. Well, isn't that something? There's a story in there somewhere, I bet. Look, it'll just take a second. Let me swing by your room and see her. Not right now. No, I don't think so. Nope. Then when? Let her sleep a bit longer. Anytime after 8 will be fine. You can go to my room from the lobby. Go through the door that says staff only and walk down the hall. My room's the first one after the hall bins to the left. Got it. Rose's room, 8 o'clock. Better write a note in my notebook so I can remember. Go! Ah! Not very nice of you, Kleino! Oh no! What? I have to go and prep the restaurant. I'm late. I shouldn't have stood here chatting with you. I have to go. Busy, busy. You work in the restaurant? Got it. I also do all the cooking for this hotel. I've got more things to do than 10 men. It's a wonder I managed to keep up. Sorry to cut you off, but I've got to go. Gotta run. Oh, I'm so late. Sure. Oh, if you run across that deadbeat Lewis, tell him Rosa wants to see him. Got it? Good. Rosa finishes talking, turns and scuttles away like a little insect. Lewis is gonna get fucking fired. Huh? Somebody's whistling. Aha! I can hear whistling coming from this door. Huh? Door's open. Somebody's in here? Oh man, what a looker! These Hollywood foxes got it going on. Ah, woo! Hey. What?
Oh, woo!
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on me like that, you dig? This is where we keep the sheets and pillowcases and all that girly stuff. Not a place where folks like you could just hang out. I heard someone whistling. Door was open, so I looked. Yeah, sure, man. Bet that's just how it went down. What are you reading? Ah, some skin mag one of the guests left behind. I don't know if they forgot it or tossed it or what, but who cares, right? Free is free. So what do you want anyway? Your hiding spot? So this is where you've been hiding, eh? Hiding? How's the cleaning coming? You know, Rose is looking for you, right? What? Cleaning? Is that all? Man, I was all tripped out over nothing. Here I thought Officer Hyde was gonna come bust my ass. And you ask about cleaning? Man, I finished all that. Cleaning's done. Wait a second. You're lying. You're lying to me, Denono. Huh? Rosa told me all about you. Said you're nothing but a slacker. That old bag? Forget her. Who gives her the right to hassle guests about me? Talking crap about people... Talking crap about people's like her hobby, you know? I'm working, man, straight up. This is an honest gig. Look, officer, Hyde. Listen to me for a sec. I'm clean, and I'm working hard. I'm like 3 times more serious than I was in the city. God's honest. 3 times? You call this? Come on, man, stop preaching. This is it for me, you know? I ain't smart or talented. This is the best I could do. Not being a cop anymore has gotta be rough, yeah? We're the same, man. It's like you just gotta take a break and catch your breath or you snap. That made Roses a loudmouthed whole bag. And Dunning's a penny-pinching slave driver. I'm the only bellhop in this whole stinking place. No matter how hard I work, stuff just keeps piling up. Like a total energy vampire, man. What if you get fired? Ha! Yeah, right. Fire me? That's rich. Like I'm gonna get fired from this gig. Ain't nobody want to work and live here, man. Nobody except me, I guess. Not so long as those stories are out there. What the fuck? Everyone keeps talking about these stories. Tell me about the stories. What stories? What are you talking about? This place is lousy with them, man. Lousy with what? Ghosts. Ghosts. Yeah. Long time ago, there was an incident, you know? As soon as it happened, people were talking about ghosts and haunting stuff. Folks said they heard some kids sobbing during the night. Then when they followed the voice, they found a little girl in a white dress. And if they tried to talk to her, she'd vanish. Poof! Total trip, man. Anyway, that's the story. It's enough to keep people from wanting to work here. Back in the 70s, people really listened to, they really believed in ghosts. Here's a good one. Once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away. I thought you were telling me a good story. This just sounds like Star Wars. You seen this ghost? Of course not, brother. It's just some crazy story. But I'll tell you something. When I saw that young chick today, she was facing the other way, and it kind of tripped me out for a second. It's cool though. No way that girl's a ghost. She's like an angel that got lost or something. The hell you mumbling about, Louie? What girl? The one right here, man. The mystery girl. Her name's Mila. You were gonna tell Star Wars Legends. The comic books. I have not actually seen the comic books, but I've heard that literally everything that has ever been produced for Star Wars is canon except for the Christmas special, which is also canon because everybody considers it canon. Because it annoys the hell out of what's his name? The guy who made Star Wars. Stuff gets left behind. A lot of things get left behind. Yeah, tons. Some of it's worth pretty good dough, too. Don't worry, man. I don't touch any of it. It all gets kicked up to the old man Dunning. Well, it's his joint. Yeah, he keeps all the lost and found stuff in his office. Doesn't trust anyone else, I guess. Lost and found items are kept in the office. Good to know. When was this incident? When? I heard it was 10 years ago. Tell me about the incident. This stuff still interests you? Even though you ain't a cop? Guess so. Crimes and criminals still get my blood going. You don't just walk away. No one does. Ha! Still the same old Officer Hyde. You know, you look real weird without a badge and a gun, man. You always seem like a cop for life kind of cat. You dig? Yeah. So about this incident, what happened? I heard about it from this Gabby guy over at the newspaper stand. Seems a man and his daughter stopped here for a night, yeah? Then in the middle of the night, the girl disappeared. A girl disappeared? She disappeared? Yeah, kid was only 10 years old, too. Father looked all over for her, but the sun came up and she was still gone. Later on, the cops got a mysterious letter. They told them where they could find the girl's body. Did they find the body? No, that's the crazy part. Guy told me they didn't find squat. No kid, no crook, no nothing. Thing's still unsolved. That's so. Yep. And after that, story started. The murdered chick's ghost appears at night and acts scary or whatever. Might have been a crock, but it kept folks away and bankrupted the place. Now we're getting somewhere. Place went under, huh? Yeah, bottoms up. Place was deserted till Dunning rolled in about 5 years ago. He picked the place up for nothing and bam, Hotel Dusk is open for business. Anyways, that's all I know. Dunning and Rosa don't like to talk about it. Well, what's Mila like? John Star Wars? Yeah. The Star guy. Lucas Star Wars. John, Luke, Star Wars. What kind of girl was
My
Mila?
birds! They like a fruit flavor when
Looking
they're
for height, weight.
hydrating. Look! Birds!
Huh? Oh man, she's... Is Louis blushing? He really thinks he's in love with this girl. She was in the lobby earlier, right? Girl with long hair. Met her already, eh? She's a looker, right? I guess. Nothing changes. You never had much of an eye for the ladies, Hyde. Whoa. No eye for the ladies. What do you mean I never had an eye for the ladies? Come on, Hyde. Girl's a total fox. What, you blind? You can't see that? Little girls don't interest me, Louie. See? What I'm saying, man. You don't know squat. What are you babbling about? Girl's a butterfly, man. She's like on the verge of transformation, you know? Louie, don't be a creep. She's gonna climb out of her cocoon and shine, brother. Just you wait. Yo, Officer Hyde. Let me ask you something. What? So you quit the beat and left the city, yeah? We gotta kill this guy? I get the impression that Lewis is also young. Come all the way out here to avoid cats from your past? That's part of it. But I was born out here too. My mom and I only moved to New York after my old man passed. Figured I could use my old contacts to get back on my feet. Yeah, I dig. And, well, what? Don't leave me hanging, man. I'm looking for someone. Looking for someone? Get out of here! You ain't a cop no more. Not like that. It's just a guy I used to work with who went missing. Guy you worked with? What, like a cop? Yeah, my ex-partner, Bradley. Don't think you ever had the pleasure. Bradley, huh? Yeah. Why is he missing? He got shot at the docks 3 years ago and took a dive in the Hudson. Who shot him? 3 years ago? Something wrong? No. Not really, no, it's nothing. But you know, if the cat's out of sight for 3 years, well, kinda safe to assume he's dead, ain't it? No, he's alive. Hey, I know you guys were tight and all, so you want him to be alive. But you gotta let go. Dead is dead, right? One's got nothing to do with it. He's alive. I know it. But let me tell you, having a compadre wink out or skip town's a total drag, ain't it? I understand. You and me, we're the same. Wait, Louie. You understand? What do you understand? What? We're the same, man. I had me a buddy died 3 years back. That's all. Hey, I got a split. You better get out of here too. I told you, man, this place ain't for guests, you dig? I dig. Alright, let's get his girly mag. Whoa, that's not a sheet. It's a nudie mag. I wonder what the rating on this game was. Probably T for teen, right? Seen that dame on the cover before. Says her name's Cecily Lee. Found a men's magazine on a shelf in the linen closet. The actress Cicely Lee is the cover girl for this issue. December issue of a mag with Cicely Lee on the cover. This must be the magazine on Ed's list. Game ain't Disney. There's a bottle of cleanser on the shelf. The bottle of bleach, out of reach of children. Anything here? These look like towels for the guest room. There's a locker on the wall. It's unlocked. Toolbox on the shelf and locker. There we go. Some pliers. These should come in handy somewhere. Lucky me. Screwdriver. Never pass up the chance to get a screwdriver. I bet I'll be happy I found this before all's said and done. What's that? Crowbar? Nice. I got a crowbar. Never know when you might need one of these. If you're playing an adventure game and you see a screwdriver or a pair of pliers or a crowbar, you always pick it up. Bottles of floor cleaner next to the box. There's a mop leaning against the wall. Guess I'll go check out the office. 5:40 p. Guess I'll walk 3 feet and get stopped by somebody leaving their room. You should always pick up a Kona bird anyway, because they might be useful. Door near the stairs opens. Someone peeks out. Ah! Ah! It's a ghost! Look how white she is! You who? Pardon me, young man. What? Me? Yes, that's right. I was wondering if you could be a dear and help me. Do you know what time the restaurant opens? That old lady from downstairs. Yeah, 6 o'clock, so it's still closed. You might want to stay in your room. Don't want you to climb the stairs if you don't have to. Is that so? Oh, thank you so much for your kindness, young man. My name is Helen Parker. I'm Peter Parker's grandmother. You might know my son, he's Spider-Man. Your grandson? Sometimes I forget he's not my son. Forgive me for asking, but what is your name? Kyle Hyde. What room are you staying in, Mr. Hyde? 215. Ah, so you're the rascal who's staying in Wish. Wish? That's right. It's such a nice name for a room, don't you think? I'm in room 212. It's called Angel. I guess old ladies like names. Like the names. At least that's something. Sure, it's a good name, I guess. It is at that, isn't it? Well, Kyle Hyde, thank you for taking the time to speak with this old woman. Please excuse me, dear. And then she faded out of existence. The old woman with the eye patch turns and shuffles back to her room. I need to go back to my room. Hangers attached to the rack. Fucking long. Nope, that isn't the way I need to cut it. What? Is it not? I'll just uncut it then, I guess. The way I cut it before was perfectly serviceable. I cut it to the right length. Now I've got a thick piece of wire. Let's see if I can get the suitcase unlocked with this. I gotta pay for my room. Lady Cyclops? Because she has one eye? Here we go. I got the lock open. Get my flask. The bottle of whiskey. The good stuff, too. Take it. I need to drink. It's an electric razor. I hair up fast, so this is nice. This is a necktie. Got it on on sale. Those are my socks. Gotta wash them. That's a pencil. I don't need it right now. I take my cash out of my suitcase. What is this? One of the Red Crown's brochures. That's yesterday's paper. It's a map of LA. This is a stack of receipts. Gotta turn these in to Ed to get paid. That's a photograph. Huh? Of what? Okay, well, I guess it's just a photograph. Well, I got my muns. Go pay our tab. Oh, I better not forget what Rachel told me. Who's Rachel? Gotta put this client list in my suitcase. Thank you for the pets. Have a good night. Hope you had fun. We're gonna be playing this again sometime. And yeah, I'm probably gonna end here in about 5 minutes anyway, so you're not really gonna miss much. Products that sent over are in the box. Kleino is Rachel? Then who's Kleino? And who was Phone? I hid the client list in my suitcase. The game hasn't changed your life yet. You want a refund? Okay, I will refund you your money. Paid. How much money did you pay? I will give you a 100% refund. Need coins, huh? Maybe if I pay, then I will get... It's a bell. Guess I gotta ring it for service. Uh-oh, I've become lost. Oh! There you hide? Yeah. You come to pay your bill? Yeah. How much? 40 clams. Here. 40 on the nose. Oh, and I heard all about your hassle. Sorry about that. Hey. I don't follow you. Crimthulu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, tripping. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? I'm Konabird. I'm a little bird who lives in the mushroom forest, and I'm a variety streamer who focuses on weird and old games. And right now, we're playing an old game, which is Hotel Dusk, Room 215. It's a point-and-click adventure game with a mystery noir sort of thing going on. But how are you? What were you guys up to? You were playing a weird game. What weird game were you playing? Mix up with your package. Rosa told me that Lewis brought you the wrong one. Oh, that. Kletka! I've played Kletka before. That's a good game. Yeah, he screwed that up. If it weren't for that guy, Summer, or if it weren't for that guy, Summer, who knows what would have happened? But your package got to you in the end, right? I guess. Good, good. Just glad to hear that you finally got it. Damn, that Lewis is just one screw up after another. Next time he does something like that, he's gone. But right now, I'm busier in a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. The firing him will have to wait for a bit. Too bad. He got in a bunch of new updates. Yeah, it was pretty bare bones when I played it last. I mean, I think I saw everything there was to see. Let me make it up to you. Dinner's on the house tonight. And just listen to what the Moonlight Grill's got on the menu. Ribeye steak with fresh garlic butter. And that's a class steak, too. God, that sounds so fucking good. I have to play it again for 12 hours straight. Did I do that before? Rosa may run her mouth, but she's a hell of a cook. I'll even have her throw in dessert for you. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna close up the office and head back to my own room for a spell. You need anything, it'll have to wait till later. Dunning finishes, then turns and walks down the hall. What time is it? Some dude got mad and you wouldn't give him money, and he made you upset. Then some random lady also approached you and you got mad because she kept walking in front of you. At the donation place? Door won't open. Shoot. Oh. Well, I don't know. It takes a while to donate plasma sometime. Also, at the plasma place where I would donate, there was always people standing outside trying to ask for people's money as they came out. Because I knew that people coming out of the donation place had money on them. Yeah, now it's all digital. But the first few times that I donated plasma, it was not digital. They gave you cash. Which was way more convenient, by the way. What do I need to do? What am I doing right now? 5:40 p.m. Let's save the game. You only need $10 million to make a knockoff of FNAF and then run away with the rest of the money. Is that what you do with money? I never understood how to use it. I'm in the utility closet now. There's a steel locker next to the door. Thought tonight was the night to pull a knife on someone. I don't know if you need to do that. Steel locker. Are any of these unlocked? I wonder if I could cram Louie into this thing. The broom and a huge dustpan. Dust bunnies? More like dust mammoths. The mop. Gotta have these if you want to clean floors. There's a bottle of cleanser on top of the locker. Bottle of cleanser, generic brand, I think. That's a bottle of cleanser. Smells like a hospital. Caution, cleaning in progress. Pays to be safe, I guess. A bucket and a mop. There are some cardboard boxes stacked up in the corner of the room. Must be full of cleaning supplies. Sign says no admitting. This would just make me curious. The bucket with a mop. It's a bucket and a mop. I'll mop the floor with you. Mop. Ha ha ha. You can see why it's a cult classic. Why? Because the amazing visual style and the really good storytelling. There's nothing in the garbage can. The sink his sink's been used a lot. I don't think it'll ever be white again. The faucet, just a boring old faucet. Well, there's absolutely nothing in this room. Can we go to the roof? Door's locked. Unsure of where to go. Go to the restaurant. This area's closed. Left hallway. Go into the left hallway. door's not opening. Anyone home? Why you look at me? What did I do? Door's locked. Ha! Guess I should nose around the office while Dunning's out. Where does he keep the lost and found stuff? Might as well check the guest register too. See if I can find any info on the other me who stayed here. Dunning's desk is against the wall. No shit. There's a notebook and a card on the desk. Card on the desk. The birthday card. There's a message written on the card. Happy birthday to my dearest Jenny. Cover of the notebook says supervisor log. Got some stuff written in the notebook. December 26th, tidied up the cabinet. Put the things left by guests in the drawer 3. Put guest registration cards in drawer A. There's a book on the desk about hockey. There's a newspaper on the desk. Calendar on the left side of the desk. December 5th is circled on the calendar. Circled. The phone on the desk should make some free long distance calls. There are a bunch of receipts and memos on the corkboard. Nothing on the board is any real importance to what I'm after. The wall's decorated with contracts. Doesn't really do much for me.
Birds! They like a fruit flavor when they're
Thank you for the
hydrating.
hydrate.
Look! Birds!
Dunning's got all the room keys hanging on the wall. Dunning's got all the room keys hanging on the wall. There's no key for room 215. Wait a second. Oh, hang on. I should look around. I'm gonna save just in case something bad happens. I feel like I'm sneaking around in an office. Something bad could happen. Looks like cabinet 3. Yeah, this is cabinet 3, all right. Hey, so open it up. There's a combination lock on the cabinet. Something stuck under the corner of the cabinet. There's some kind of memo stuck under the cabinet. What's this? Ooh. Crap, thing ripped. Got the memo. There's a bunch of dots and numbers on the memo. What the? What's this supposed to mean? Let's use our good old crowbar to lift this. Damn it. Huh? Uh-oh. What was that noise? What are you doing over there? Why you got that crowbar? Just doing a little yard work. Get your ass out of here on the double. Got no need for guests like you in my place. And put the damn crowbar down. Now move it, for I teach you a thing or two. Oh no! I told ya. Nice going, Hyde. Pretty sure I just got a game over. Well, we can retry though. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say. You're gonna make me fucking go from all the way over there, then? This is... got the memo. A bunch of dots and numbers on the memo. I don't get it. What's this supposed to mean? What? Hang on. Ah. One, 3, 3. Maybe if I connect the dots. Like cabinet 3. Combination lock on the cabinet. Okay. Hotel Dusk 133. Oh, I'm so good. Cabinet's open. Yeah, open it up. Get that little red box out of there. Small red box in one of the cabinet drawers. Must be the box that was on the order sheet. Nice. That's everything I was supposed to find. Now I can get the fuck out of here. I have a feeling that this might be his room on the other side of this door that I'm about to knock on. Door won't open. Keep knocking on these doors, but nobody answers. Maybe it's my breath. Okay. There's a newspaper on the table. It looks like today's. There's some papers on the table. Nice sofa. Spent a month sleeping on one of these once. Dunning's got a framed diploma or something on the wall. Nothing unusual here, just some files and books. Another TV. Dunning must be a real couch potato. Cabinet drawer is locked. The drawer is unlocked. Looks like a tourist brochure and a map. File case in the drawer is full of registration cards. Might not be a bad idea to take a peek at these cards. Yep, here it is. The name Kyle Hyde is written on one of the registration cards. Stayed in room 217 on June 30th, 1979. Dunning wasn't screwing with me. Why is he such a jerk? Who, Dunning? Or Kyle? Dunning wasn't screwing with me after all. There really was a guest with my... I have a feeling about this key rack. Kyle's Dead as Disco is in early access. Yeah, I got a notification about it. Put our key right here. Not going to get anywhere using this right now. Dude, just do it. Whatever. I thought maybe if I hung my key up there with the others, maybe it would, I don't know. Door won't budge. Stupid door. But yeah, I got a notification on Discord because I'm in their Discord. Pretty exciting though. I've also saw some videos of people who modded their characters into it already. Wait, what? They have a co-op mode? I didn't know they had a co-op mode. Alright, I guess I should call Rachel. Yeah, do it. I like the music. It's one of the goals. Oh, okay. Door's locked. What the heck? Maybe I'm not done in the office. I wouldn't be surprised if this game inspired Phoenix Wright in any way, because it's like similar, you know? Can I open any of these other... Cabinet drawer won't open. Walls decorated with contracts. Doesn't really do much for me. Telephone. Am I supposed to call someone to help me? Bell. Guess I gotta ring it for service. There's a calendar on the wall. It's even in sync with the one on the counter. There's a TV at the end of the counter. Is this thing broken? What a wonderful hotel this is. But I am a little bit stuck. I don't know what to do now. I found that red box. Door won't open. Guess we'll just knock on every door. Ain't no law against it. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Door won't open. I don't know. I can't open it. Knock, knock. Anyone home? Guess not. Nobody's home. Nobody seems to be in. Nope, door won't open. Oh! Somebody open the door! It's Helen! Oh, it's you, the young man from before. Now, what's your name again? Kyle Hyde, from room 215-ish. Yes, yes, I remember now. What can I do for you? Why stay here? I'm curious. Well, I'm curious why you're staying in a dump like this. Oh, I see. Well, if you must know, I've some dear memories of this hotel. What kind of memories? That's a secret, young man. The best memories are the ones you keep locked up in your private heart. That's what makes them special. They're not the sort of things you share easily. So polite, are you sure there's nothing else? No, I'm afraid not. I see. Well, please excuse me then. Well, that doesn't seem like it got me anywhere. Door's locked. It won't open. Stupid door. Insane aquarium. I haven't. Is that like an aquarium builder? Well, shit. Literally I checked every door now. Not going to get anywhere using this right now. It's an aquarium arcade game. It's insane! Aquarium! Oh my gosh. Can I turn on my TV? Can I put the box? I stashed the small red box in my suitcase. Now can I call Rachel? What else can I stash in my suitcase? Here's... I was hoping to just progress the time like one more time, but I guess it's not gonna happen. Where is everybody? It's 3 hours since you posted this comment. Time is accelerating. Can I go back into Dunning's office? Maybe there's something in there that I meant. Hmm. I feel like I've literally done everything in here. Wait, what's this? Some sort of certificate on the frame. Okay. Long Dark finally released, episode 5. What's that? No key for room 215. Fix it. Survival game with the main story. How long has it been in development? Oh, holy shit. I'm gonna be honest, I might have to look up what to fucking do next. But I've already gone like 42 minutes over what I thought I was. I think we're gonna go back to our room and save the game, and then up. I wish that they would release this game. Like, I wish that this was not stuck as a Nintendo DS game, because this would be a great point and click game. Rumble? There was a Rumble feature? Oh, wait. This is important. The name's Kyle Hyde. Sorry. The name's Kyle Hyde. I used to be a New York cop, but 3 years ago I gave up my badge and became a salesman with a joint called Red Crown. I used the gig to search for a man named Bradley. Bradley was undercover investigating a crime syndicate known as Nile when he sold us out. I found him, put a bullet in him, and saw him sink into the Hudson. Now he's missing. But back to the present. It's December 28th, 1979, and boss, Ed, told me to get my butt to a dive called Hotel Dusk. I help Ed with a side business, which is finding things that don't want to be found. I arrive, check in, and get the key to room 215. A guy named Dunning Smith, the owner, tells me that 215 grants wishes. I also learned that a guest with my name stayed in the hotel a little while back. On the way to my room, I meet a kid named Melissa. She tricks me into solving a jigsaw puzzle for her. But once it's done, she throws it down. I make her pick them up, but she forgets one. I get to room 215 and take the breather, but trouble won't leave me be, and I break my key trying to open my suitcase. I have to pay up front, so I need to get the thing open and find my cash. Ed's package shows up and the bellhop brings it up. Bellhop turns out to be a street rat I know by the name of Louis Donano. Says he's clean now, but I've got a hunch there's more going on there. Louis brought me the wrong package, so I head to the front desk to straighten things out. Near the front desk, I see a girl I passed coming here. Name's Mila, and she's wearing Bradley's bracelet. Guy named Jeff in 213 gave Mila a lift. Problem is, Mila's got no luggage, and she's a mute. Rosa, the maid, feels sorry for her and takes her under her large wing. A guy named Summer calls the front desk and tells him that he has my package. He drops it by my room, and after a lot of hand-wringing and 50-cent words, I finally get the stuff Ed sent me. Inside the box is a list of items I'm supposed to find, and some new products. The items are a small red box and a men's magazine. I give Rachel a buzz and tell her I got the goods, then I go to work. Sounds like they are billions. Beloved early access survival with a ton of hype around the campaign building for years. Story mode came out and everyone hated it. Oh no. Stories are not always the best. It's hard to write a good story. But I can think of one game that doesn't have that problem, and it's this game right here. I promise you though, this game will be gonna be good. You're just getting into the story. So next week, I'll figure out what the fuck we're supposed to do, and we'll be able to progress the story some. Let's go over to the end screen. Oh, man. Thank you all for joining me. I am really enjoying this. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it because, like, this game means a lot to me. I only played it one time and it left a huge impression. So tomorrow we're gonna start with Tomodachi Life. We're gonna catch up on our Miis and see what everybody's doing, and then after that we're gonna go to play sledding game. And if you want to join in, all you got to do is have the game. It's how much is it right now? Like $4.50 on Steam. So if you want to pick it up right now, it's really cheap. It's on sale at the moment. What else? If you want to hang out in the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. We do community stuff in there, and coming up in a few months, we're going to be doing our Halloween movie nights. So you should go in there and suggest any movies you would like to see. Here's a link to my Ko-fi, or Ko-fi, or however you say it. I'm currently raising money to get eye surgery so I don't have to wear glasses anymore. So if you want to help me out with that, throw me a couple dollars. Every little bit helps. And now we just got to find someone to raid out to. Who is streaming? Let's... Only people who are streaming right now. That's not an issue. We'll just raid Syl. I don't know what Syl is doing. Playing some sort of point-and-click adventure with a clown. Yeah. Yeah, we'll raid Syl. Sled game is really fun. You get a sled to start out, but the point is to get to do tricks and just do a bunch of activities to get points to buy new sleds and buy customizations for. That's the main point, but also I think it's just to hang out and have fun with your friends. It reminds me of being a kid and playing in the snow. And I think you guys are going to have a lot of fun. I'll see you tomorrow for sledding game. But until then, have a nice night. And see you next time in the Mushroom Forest. Goodbye!